Okay. Let's see if this works. Because for some reason, it was not coming up, but now it is. Okay. Good day, netizens. This is King of Starford back with another episode of Europa Universalis 4, Anbennar. We are playing as Krakdhumvror, the quartz dwarves who start up here and work their way out of the giant's anvil. Now, we've done that in the first episode and started colonizing south. Our next main targets are to take the old Dwarven capital here and to expand west to at least this line of, oops, hold on, at least this line of provinces that goes down to here too. So we're gonna have to get Frozen Maw out of here at some point. Now they are at war at the moment, and they have the same tech level as us. They have 34,000 troops. We have 29,000 troops. So we may not want to fight them. However, these guys have 34,000 troops and are 2 tech levels behind us. That might be our target. That's what we were thinking last night. And we may, once we get this tech level as well, go for something. But let's jump into it here in a minute. Let's make sure. Oh, hold on. All right. We'll state this up. No. We're not going to do that yet. We're not going to spend the admin points. Don't be stupid. This is repairing, right? Yes. And it's basically done. Good. Now that that's fixed, we will build a castle here because we want to protect that hold. Alright, let's go. Well, I guess we just give him some cash moolah. Clandestine guilds demand ogre integration. Lose 2 corruption and get some ogre tolerance, or gain prestige and lose ogre tolerance, which we already have no ogre tolerance. Let's do, what do we get for debasing our currency? 98 gold. Not a huge amount, but sure. Let's debase the currency, gain 2 corruption, click this, lose 2 corruption, and we basically get the gold for free. I'm good with that. There's the guy with the cannons. 5 colonists going at the moment. Clearing out an old collapsed tunnel was revealed a lost this is the mausoleum event again. So Stonekeepers gain 5 influence and 5 loyalty. Very nice. That'll be our 6 colonies there. So I could actually go expansion ideas and get a 7th colonist as long as I don't lose any of these colonists at the same time. Shield wants knowledge. Sure. Gives me 37 cents on the dollar. Or 0.37 gold. Since we are allied with this little guy now. Apologize for kind of snorting and snotting and everything. It's just the air quality is not good because those silly Canadians decided to burn their forests down, and us down here in the States are getting all the smoke because everything cool wants to come to America, apparently. We should deport the smoke. Yeah, I know a bunch of people have been having problems breathing. So. I was out doing a grocery run this morning and it wasn't the most pleasant out. I was trying to get that done before it got way hot. Did that before noon. Then I was recording more episodes of Final Fantasy III. If you don't watch that over on my YouTube channel. Oh good, there's a train coming through too. I don't know if you guys can hear that in the background or not. But that train stalks me. I swear to God, it waits until I get online and then decides it wants to come through. I'm gonna have to get a schedule from those guys or something so that I can try and schedule around them. Wait, casting magic. What's that? Perform Icecraft, which will be granted to Ice Smith, which does the following effects. No effects, no modifiers. The event Ice Smithing happens. I don't know what this is. Oh, hell with it. Let's do it. Oh. This is a spell that only we get. 2 spells. Ice Steel Equipment or Ice Steel Drills. So I think this is for fighting. And this is for development and stuff. Okay. So let's go here. Let's use our abjuration, right? We don't still have it, do we? We do not. So we use that. That gives us more global settler chance. And what is this? Currently by 200. Yeah, we don't have that yet. Okay, keep colonizing. Also, do we want a fort here? Probably not. We have to do something with this, right? Meltech has a barracks or a training field. Well, we might as well put a barracks in here because we're going to need one of those at one point. Get our idea group. And what do we want? As dwarves, land leader shock, recruitment time, land leader fire, siege ability, and force limit modifier, discipline, quality, quantity, our recovery speed, and attrition minus 25%. I think we might want this one. Yeah, let's go with quantity. Our enemies have more troops than us, so let's work on getting more troops to match them. The easiest way to do that, to get the supply limit, is to own more places to give us more supply. Okay, rebels or savages, whatever. Okay. Conquistador died, so let's get a new conquistador. Good siege. That's who's going to be in charge of taking the capital. Sucks it. Shock, though. Only one shock pip on him. Do we want to build a fort over here? I feel like we do. But I would want to build it like right here. Now we also have to build where it says secure the west. Down at the bottom here. Old Dwarven Loggers End, Rislagathir, Falstad's last stand in the Narrows needs a fort. So we'll put a fort on the Narrows because that's part of that mission. And Rislagathir needs a fort, so we'll put one there just to have those already out of the way. What else was part of that mission? Hey, infantry cost minus 10%. Yeah, can't do anything yet. Figures. Okay. Our guy died. New guy. What do we want? Let's try and get a guy. Yeah, let's work on this. We'll get our mill points. So that we can at least match them, if not beat them in tech. Okay, now Twin Pines. Good. You colonize this one. Oops. I guess. All right, let's send colonist here. He needs to get this done and then go to here. We need to block him from coming further east. Oh crap, he's got Irvixton already. We've gained the war against evil. Their ruler... Oh good, their ruler's a Witch King. That's not good. Sure. If I can get this and then this, that would be even better. There's a fort building there. Do we... If we put a fort in Twin Pines, nobody will be able to come up from the south past. So let's do that too. What's my money look like? Okay, I'm still 14. I'm okay. Alright, build that fort there. Yes, no more seizing land. We have to get nobility influence now. Which 4 years from now we lose that, which takes it down to 55. Getting there. Our loyalty things look like equilibrium all over 50. It's barely there, but yes. Good. Probably this. Huh? War wizard. Damn steer though. If we attacked him, who would we fight? All these guys. So 25 versus 29. And... Oh, wait. Frosthide. This is the guy that's the necromancer. Not this. I got it. So this is a Witch King. Okay. That's not as terrifying. It's not good, but it's not nearly as bad as this guy being a Witch King. You that province. See if we can cut him off from going north too. If we can stop him from all the easy expansion to the east here and to the north, he'll have to fight his way to get more land and such, which means he's either going to have to go up through these guys, which I know he has a truce with for another 14 years, or he has to go west into the basically merchant republics and stuff. Is he allied with Salmador? The elves. The orcs are allied with the elves. It's retarded. But maybe into Galwed or south. I know he was fighting the basically adventure companies in Canor and stuff down there. So there's a chance that they can coalition him and everything, because trying to take land in Canor, the aggressive expansion is just insane. So if we can force them to do that, then maybe they'll beat on them and give us an opportunity to get in here and take these. I'm sitting with a 12 right there, though. That's tempting. I wish I could go there. But we'll go here. And then you. And you won't need all of these. You can go there. Alright, 4,000, that gives him 6. 4,000, that gives him 5. Huh? National manpower modifier. Take that. Next is manpower recovery speed. What we got? Come on. Cast this. Maybe. I think I want to do it. I want to go undead zombie dwarf horde out of the north. Okay. Let's have again vassals. I think we're going to do it for the laughs, if not anything else. It's just going to be funny to be an undead zombie dwarf horde. But we'll wait for the forts to get built. Because we want to sure we're good on that. Undamaged development at least 20. Copper with gap changed to iron. Good. There's dev of 20. That should trigger this mission, right? Yes. Colony in the spoils is done. Alright, here goes nothing. We don't want to trigger this yet. I want trigger all 5 of these at the same time if I can. Come on, we are at 200. Can we do it now? No. Why can't I do it now? They're legendary in necromancy. I thought I was legendary in necromancy. What are we studying? Necromancy. Okay, yeah. I thought we were already there, but apparently not. So, since we can't do that spell, and none of the rest of this is any good, right? Yeah, not really. Okay. Spy network construction. Sure. Enchantment. Conjuration. Nope. We'll save some of our magic points for this war that's about to go up. Cannon for you. Yeah, hurry up. Kick their butts. It's done. This one should be close, right? 16th of December, roughly. This will be the 11th of December. So like I said, we're trying to cut these guys off from expansion. We're going to take this very soon. going to try for all 4 of these holds, and if we can grab that, that'd be awesome too. I don't know if we can get all that in one war or not. Yeah, we'll take it. Much. Do we want republicanism? Yeah, you know what? We're okay. We can lose a little bit of Republican tradition. It's not going to hurt us as bad as I think it will. Join here. That one, huh? Yeah. And we've got to dig the main hold too. So we need at least another 9 points of development here. We can get that through some of these estates maybe if we're lucky. But we don't want to do that yet because we want to get nobility influence under 50, which we finally put our crownland back above 30%, so we don't have those debuffs anymore, which is wonderful. Alright, let's see. That is 666 colonists. Devil colony. Obviously that stuff doesn't really matter. More governing capacity in courthouses would be useful. Let's go for the settlers. The faster we can get this done, the faster we can block expansion from Butthead over here. Fubar, the brander. Fubar. Naku Swordmaster. They got cool names, I'll give them that. should see if he wants to be friends. He possibly wants to be friends, but we'll improve relations with him, see if we can get him there. Meanwhile, we might as well spy on this guy. Oh, who are you at war with? Clouded Eye. We should keep an eye on that. Well, if he's at war with them, he won't be at war with us. And he decided to finally take a stand. It's going to be right there, huh? Okay. So there goes expansion south for the moment. We will have to come in from the other side. Goods produced and local tax. That's okay. How many natives are here? 4,400. More goblins gone, always a good thing. Could have streamed a little earlier today, but that Starship was scheduled to launch. SpaceX's Starship was scheduled to launch. I was waiting for that. I was watching that. They aborted it. Well, basically the engine's fired. I saw the fire, but then they aborted it right as soon as the engines went. So I don't know what happened there yet. We'll probably find out in a day or two. But I love seeing that thing fly. Just giant freaking rocket. I guess we can state Vashatoon now. We're not trying to save for tech at the moment. So we can state it in full court. Okay, here's Copperwood Town. This is what we wanted. Good. You here. And now that we have this fully cored, we can upgrade the trading post in there too. How are they doing in their war? Still full strength. What was their tech now? They're up to 6 now. Bastages. If we attack, can I get can get these dwarves in with me. Can I vassalize these guys? Probably not, right? Yeah, not yet. Okay. If I could colonize this and this is still open, I am gonna send Conquistador to look at that so that I can colonize this one. That's done. He won't send anybody here yet, is he? No. No. Well, he can't send one there. Good. Go some direction that isn't me, guy. Why are you there? Because you lost some troops and you were making more. Clouded Eye is winning. Look at this. 31,000 troops. Right there. More. Good. Locked in there. Ah, man. Can't put one there yet. Let's see. I guess we go here. Wasn't I just, yeah, I was working on we're gonna get more infantry here. 1, 2, 3. send one of those to reinforce him and two to reinforce him. That's done, and that's done. So first things first, this province. You go there. You, since we have all of that, can. Don't have anything else here. You are going to go this direction. That's 1600, 1400, 1100. Go here. It's basically just an expansion race game for a little bit. And we get a second, which is manpower recovery speed, and that also gives us national unrest and attacks modifier. Good. Making almost 20 bucks a month. Well, 17 now, but still. Switch these two. This will be y'all. This will be Snorri. Alright, who'd we lose? Oh, we're definitely getting the inflation reduction guy. Because we can pull that trick again where we get the free add monarch points. We're definitely going to take advantage of it. Okay, we can get some free monarch points by doing this. Do we just want to grab a bunch of free monarch points? What's my, still only half. There. That's a little bit of monarch points. It doesn't, really screw with our timeline of making zombie dwarves. War coming. Now they're winning. But they're down to 20k reserves. Good. How about you? You're at war again. Just getting bigger. Don't like that. supplies here. That's fun. Diplomat for Mervikston. We may not be able to be friends with these guys. Yeah, not quite. And we can't marry in because incompatible biology. We have a rebel uprising somewhere. First off, really? 1600, so you only need like 300. Or 3000, I mean. You'll need like 4000. There. 3000 in the cannon. This province, and then as soon as we discover it, we start colonizing it. See if we can cut them off from going north. Still only 3, huh? Well, then I guess this guy has to come up here. Like they do have this province, so we're gonna have to try and skirt around them this way. Just unfortunate. But we might be able to get here. That would be good. They don't have any forts or anything here yet. If this colony can beat that one, I might be able to grab that. How's your war going? Still going good. They're down to 19,000 reserves. well, state and core copperwood. Frosthide is a subject? No. Republican tradition of East 85? That's probably a no too. Frosthide is at war with Krakdhumvror. Lokar is owned by Krakdhumvror or its subjects. That gives me 50 admin power, huh? And that's just for grabbing this. I think I'm gonna go for that. Let's toss up on whether we want to fight this guy or this guy. Oh my gosh, we definitely want to go fight this guy soon. Hurry up, rebels. Oh, how's my force limit? I guess we could get one more guy there, huh? Dwarven cavalry is pretty useless unless you are these guys. Then it goes from useless to okay. I mean, I get a bunch of modifiers, but you have negative modifier for being a dwarf, so. Guys at now 4K reserves, 26,000 men and 4,000 reserves. Man, I gotta get done with all this. I gotta start pulling guys back and going to war with these and hoping that these things don't pop up. But I mean, it's a 5% chance there every month. It's a, who knows, because they just rebelled. No, that's only a 1%, but it'll happen. All right. Now we just wait for a minute. Diplomat got found. Oh well. We're not losing the stab. Unfortunate research event. Fortress, fortress. Fortress, fortress, who's got the fortress? Alright, fort there, fort. Hold on. I don't want a tolerance increase of trolls, but I also don't want to lose 119 crowns. But that's better than losing or getting the devastation and everything, I guess. Oh, come on. Announced us as a rival. They got done with their war, did they? Alright, fine. 14 I think my 9 got 14. Yeah, I got them. Okay. Got it. You. All right. I don't think he's going to be stupid enough to attack me, but you never know. Especially since I have this guy with an extra 16,000 troops backing me. That should keep me protected against Frozen Maw in theory, too, but you never know about them. Okay, almost complete here. They have war wizards. They all have war wizards. Right. I beat him to it. I'll be damned. Beating them to this is insane, but at least we got this. That's good. I love it. Skullmasher has a War Wizard, and Frosthide has a War Wizard. 1731 War Wizards. And Trunk Basher has a 2 Siege General. That's a 3 Shock, which isn't horrible either. Bear with me a second, guys. I need to step away from the computer for one quick second. I will be back in probably less than a minute. Okay, I am back. As warm as it is, I shut off that air conditioner. That's causing some of my problems with being able to breathe right. Hit there. We're not taking the Diplo hit. These guys are already building back up. Alright. Regiment costs. How are we doing on Mel Tech? We might as well save up and get another level of Meltech before we throw another point here. We're at 6. Where you guys at? They're at 8. Yeah, we gotta go. We definitely gotta go for more Meltech. We can't get behind these guys. And that's what we are right now. We're 1 tech behind the big guys. If that starts happening, we're done. So, actually, where are we on Negro? Still a ways away, huh? 70 months until completion. What do we earn? 1.25 times 70 would be 70 plus divide that by 4. 15, 16, 17. About 80 some mana by the time that's done. Let's just go this route. I think it's more important that we get the mana points. Or not the mana points, the monarch points. That's much closer. We're going to get this leveled up too, so we can get the courthouse and the governing capacity, because we're at limit. And we're about to bring a bunch more stuff in once we get all of this colonized, and this colonized, and then of course all of this colonized. Head east. Hold on. Switch again. Gonna head this direction, see if we can find more allies against Frozen Maw, maybe. Because that looks like it might be something. You. You colonize that. Yes. Yes, please. And we only need 2,500, so that means we'll leave 4 here. Do 3. Go here. And then we're going to switch again, because I'm going to have to explore with him in a minute. What's this looking like? Oh yeah, the level 2 trade guy for $1 or 1.49 gold. I'll take that. And there's our mill tech. Okay. Staying even with them. Dame's Crown and Salmadora. 28,000 troops, though. But his guys disappeared too. They're getting big though. They won't be getting any bigger this direction. Well, hopefully. That also means we should put a fortress here. And we should put one on the gold province. Right? Yeah. Still, we have 11,000 troops, and they're all right here, huh? Alrighty. What's my... Dark wood changed to iron. Good. Lots of iron provinces. Here, here, that's an iron. We have an iron here. It's gonna be cheapest, probably. Well, this is hills. Dev cost is plus 25%. Dev cost plus 20%. Dev cost 30%. It's gonna have to be one of these woods provinces, probably. And that's of course for the ramping up production mission. I need one more province that has at least a base production of 5. And then they're going to need weapons manufacturers too. Which I don't think we have those yet, right? No. When do we get a weapons manufacturer? No tech 11. So I can't even finish this mission until I have no tech 11. Which is stupid. That. I'll send you here now. Almost done. Like one more turn. I think we have this when colonized. Right? No. 2 more turns. Okay. And projected journey expired. Because of course it did. Won't be able to do that for a little while. I'm going to take the level 2 discipline guy because I want a good war advisor, and we can afford him. I'll take the mercantilism. We'll send a colonist here. See if we can beat him to this spot. Look at some of these places while we're take the prestige there. Let's at least look at these places. So we can have some idea of oh man. Hold on, we just discovered a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Vertical Cosenad, of course. Mithril Arm Cartel. Blackbeard Cartel. Instead of Ogdolodham. Burnt Skin. Holding that. What about over here? Our Lordstrom holding. These goblins made it into the mines. Can't really see over here. That might still be our Lordstrom. And there's our admin tech. Good. Let's build some courthouses. What else is up here? Look at this. Look at this orc. He came out of the deep woods. Oh man, he's big. Okay. Well, that's going to be interesting down there. That's the kobold. He's right next to the orc. What's this? Siege Breaker and Snotfinger. Yeah, the one dwarf that lived back here got wiped. Deer holding for now. Might as well send them. A diplomat and start improving relations. We may need them on that western flank too. Maybe, maybe not. But we're not doing anything else with our diplomats, so why not? What are we doing on this? Weaken nobility. Almost there. We just need... Well, we need to seize land. Hold on. That gets us closer. But we also need one event where we just take nobility loyalty away. And we'll have it. Or... take the extra dev right there for now. Pop him. This is that other troll. And this looks empty up here, so that's good. Yarnrick hasn't decided to come east yet. Not too much anyway. I think they're just starting. But Overtroll is dead. That's them. Who don't they like? They don't like the gnomes, Grand or Dame's Crown. Allied with Irvingston. Irvingston doesn't like elves or electric. We don't like the harpies. You don't like Beggarhaven. Alright, if this gets colonized, we gotta go to here. As long as they don't go to there. If they go to there, then we grab the next one in and cut them up and go in further north that way, I think. And these colonists are gonna head east. We're gonna start colonizing this stuff because we need to get to that lake shore. Food riots. National unrest, but between gluttons and gold-sick fools. Merchants loses 10 loyalty. We lose money. I guess we lose money. Really didn't want to do any of those, but alright, what are these guys looking like? They're at 20,000. These guys probably at 40,000, right? 35,000. What's your tech level? They made it to 7. So they have cannons finally. But you guys, you're still at 6. Yeah, the more I'm looking at this, the more I'm thinking I'm I'm going after this butthead. So if we declare war, they only have those 12,000 troops. But I only have these 12,000 free. Get another 2 from there. Oh, hold on. Cannons right here. Okay, that's 1,100. We can take one of these guys away. How about you? 700. So 2 of these guys. One of them's going to be a cannon. You go here. 5,000. 2,500. No, I think I can take them. Shock damage received. That's going to be the good one to get. But, okay, let's... Huh. Perfect. All right, it's time to go. We're not going to get better than that. Nice. Okay. Let's take this. Oh, and now they invade, huh? And this guy's in charge of the siege, not me. Alright, go up there. We'll see what happens when this guy finishes his siege. let's go exploring a bit. Oh, wait. There's a vassal, Bronzegut. So, who are we at war with now? Bronzegut, Greyfist, so all of these guys now we're at war with. Not sure how this works. Bronzegut, Greyfish, Trunk Basher, and Frosthide. Okay. So, this little arc. Alright, we'll just work our way through it then. There is a purple hole. You colonize that to the east. And more natives. So we'll get this and we'll grab these 4 territories. Maybe we'll start purging ogres too. Orgers. Yeah, we're gonna purge ogres. Okay, there's one. Or maybe we'll accept the ogres, who knows? We're probably gonna purge them. If I know me. How are we doing on ability influence? What are you guys looking like? Still 20k. I don't know what happened there. Oh, they must have lost their western stuff to these guys. But yeah, I think these are the ogres. Excuse me. These are the Shrek ogres. Swamp ogres. We'll lose more Republican tradition. Gain some more points. Points are life. Okay, what do we have up here? You. No, we can't. Just colonize this spot. Oh, that's right. This guy has a siege ability of 4. That's why we're tearing through their forts so fast. That's good. guess here. We'll just finish the conquest with this conquistador. And hopefully we're done before this colony finishes. You know, you don't have to go to 70-some% each time. It can be nice and let me win one of these rolls. Thank you. See? That's not that hard. Aha, no war wizards now. Gotcha, assholes. Come on, where's this guy running to? No clue where this guy's running to. Seriously, this is nuts. Going to here. Very odd. Taking forever. This is just to delay me so that I won't be done by the time that colony finishes. He's going that way for some reason. Fine. Let's just go take his capital. Fish, trunk basher. Trunk basher. That's great fist, and that's frost hide. As soon as we get this guy, we've got them all, unless Some of these are him. Which I don't know what's going on there. But let's switch him to this guy for now. Switch you to the Conquistador because that colony's going to get done before this guy gets in and sieges. Alright, 331, that's a 7 plus 1. That's an 8 plus 1. That's a 4 plus 1. Okay, we're going with the 8. There's our legendary necromancy. And there's our colony. Here, please. What are we going to study now? Can we study anything now? Or have we reached the limits? Well, the smiths are still good to study stuff. Let me think. Let's go transmutation. Got a plan. We're taking the mercantilism. Yeah, our Republican tradition is getting way low, but that's okay. This cuts off these yahoos, right? Probably. As long as my colonist gets there soon, I win that. Here. Catch siege. Come on, head up here. Supply limit modifier. Yes, please. Like that. We go to east of the door, and then head back. You're okay for now on your own. You get a general. Just in case that other force shows up somewhere. No, there is no peace. Only servitude. Almost have him. got it. Okay, so can I take all four? Oh yeah, easily. Aggressive expansion. Less than 20% overextension. I like this. Okay. I win, you lose. OCD. They need to be in order. Highest to lowest. Well, hold on. Since we're here, we'll pop these things. Let's put the ad. So, half, a little over half, the cost of corn all four provinces. One of them is a fort. So that's wonderful. Spider Witch is alive. If you don't know, Spider Witch is a little goblin clan that lives back in this little section. They're actually a fun goblin clan to play, where you like start taking over the plains out here, mostly. Goblins riding giant spiders, as that's the goblin cav version. Here, we're just gonna pop every one of these along the way. Just take that, take that. What are we doing on units? 3 more, huh? And one for you. My 17,000 stack should be okay for just running around. Peasants leave for adventure. Estate uses 10 influence. This is what we want. Thank you. I know what happens from that event. The nobles get all pissy, and they send a force after us. So we're just gonna go park this army on the capital. And colonialism spawned. And where did it spawn? Clear Shore. Yeah, Durad. Oh, it looks pretty big. Frozen Maw is going way south. They are much bigger than they should be. But thankfully, I'm cutting them off this direction. They're just already big and scary in the other direction. Might as well put a fort here. And put one on the trading post. Still at 20? Yep. I like that. I'm going to be able to fight him with just this without having to pull my colonists. There. There we go. $1,075. How much can I hold? Do we need more Diplotech? I mean, not really. Let's, since that institution popped, let's put a dev edict on. Let's develop a little bit. One short, we'll use that. Expand infrastructure. Oh, good. This puts us to kingdom. Gives us 10 prestige. I like it. And now we dig again. You. Let me see what this province is. Yes, let us build a beautiful hold. I know that slows construction, but I like the chance at one's stability. Pop this one. We'll go exploring this direction. try and find one that makes the nobility happy. Number of allies, at least 3. I mean, sure, I'm trying. That's 2. Maybe these guys. Oh, we can get it. There. Ta-da! Gain 2 inflation. No, we don't want any inflation. We lose the Republican tradition. Because we're not going to be a republic anyway. Not by the time I'm done. As soon as this colony pops, we're going to grab whatever this coastal province is right here. Honor and King. Yeah, that's the one we're going to want. That's fine, we got that. Grab the coast. And mercantilism, please. Exploring over here. Yeah. Now I'm your rival, huh? I think it might be too late for you to take me. I've got 3 dwarves as allies. Not that they're really big, but they're gonna slow you down. Meanwhile, I'm having fun expanding eastward. Another one. It's another port for us. Come on. Oh, we only have 4 colonists now. That sucks. That's okay. Once this one's done. will pop over here. So we'll just have one going west. Have to take Irvixton as a vassal at one point, just so he can get his cores back. That might have to happen. Oh, we only have until 1504 to do that stuff. Alright, let's hurry and finish exploring over here. So we have a war to start. Who is this? Take there. Okay. Back. We're starting to take these claims before our claim runs out. How are we doing on uprisings? We're still good. Spy network going. Let's take this claim too. That'll help the settlers colonize. Still at 20? Still at 20k. Oops. Alright, so we've got 22,000 troops right here. They can't really get past our forts to do any damage to us. So now is the best time to go after these guys. And we want the capital as the war goal. And we're not going to call anybody in on this. Just going to do it ourselves. Alright, straight for the capital first. What do these look like? 4 and 3. Okay, he went that way. So you one turn. Okay, there's one colonist. You colonize that. You, what do we do with you? You're going up north, I think. Alright. Sieging the capital first. Are they going to pop up over here is the question. Apatite is best known for its use as an index mineral with a hardness of 5 and the dwarf's hardness scale. It is usually green in color, but can be yellow, brown, blue, purple, pink, or colorless. These colors are often so vivid that apatite has frequently been cut as a gemstone. Apatite is a brittle material. It breaks by both fracture and cleavage, but the cleavage is generally indistinct. We face such a mineral while digging. Should we keep digging through it? Of course. Increase dig speed until the end of the game. Lose 50 admin, lose 350 crowns. Change construction progress by 0.15. Or this decreases dig speed and gain 1 stability. We're digging through that. We definitely want the increase in dig speed. I'm sure nothing bad could happen from taking all those events. We'll be fine. Okay, they're going for that fort, so they want to try and siege race me, huh? What do you have? 4-3. What do I have? 3-1. But your siege is only a 1. Mine is a 4. I might get 2 of your forts before you get my 1. Splitting in 2. Now there's a interesting concept. Let's see how that works out for you. Okay, got his capital. Now they're locked in. I don't think the reinforcements are going to save you, buddy. Oh no, they might. Roll like that. Alright, fine. Retreat up here. What is... Why? Why? Why would you retreat that way? This makes no sense. This is so stupid. So stupid. So stupid. I don't care about Krakdhumvror. Why would you run there? It makes no sense. Go this way. You know what? Here. So dumb. Like they wouldn't. They came down from here and attacked, and when they lost, well, they came down and then they came back up, I guess. So they'd have to retreat backwards, but why not retreat this way? Yeah, construction progress up. We're definitely doing that. And here, we're probably gonna lose this siege. Waiting for reinforcements. Ugh. How bad is that? Back down to 59. Alright. Yeah, go here for a second. Actually, keep an eye on this. Five, 7. Okay. I have to hold out for a little bit. Come on. There. 5, 7. So he should be there now. And fighting a battle, of course. That doesn't matter. I can send this guy anyway. Snorri takes over. And we'll send this guy here. And now, yes, he gets a -2. Should be able to win this as long as we don't roll like a complete putz. That rules it. Jesus Christ. As long as we don't roll like a putz. What do? Roll like a putz. And he's got his capital back. Okay. I'll get one more infantry while we're here. Maybe that'll help. I'm gonna lose my claims. Oh, claim is valid until the war with Shattered Crown ends. Thank you. Alright, where are you going now? Which fort are you going after? Colony development post. Or aggressive expansion. We don't care about aggressive expansion. We are doing colony development boost. We want combat bonus. Because anytime we're fighting in a hold, we'll get an extra +1. No, colony development. We have more colonies. We need the extra dev. 3 dev, good. Siege his capital again while he's busy. Ugh. I don't want to take the stab hit. No, he's going too fast on that. We'll just hit him. Let's pay and get extra dev. I like that. Finally got him. Algar the Builder. It's been a very long time since we have had proper contact with the humans of Canor. Now that the way to Eskin is open once more, we have heard amazing tales of the wonders a dwarf there has wrought. Algar, in service to the Empire of Castor, designed several wondrous castles and an impressive wall that stretches all around the inner parts of Castor. Dwarves of Canor have accepted him as one of the great ancestors on their shrines. Gain 10 prestige. Algar the Builder's 15 steps of construction is now available as an ancestral teaching. Okay. Let's just take a couple of these provinces here. Where's he at? We'll whittle down his troop count. Try and not whittle down ours. hate elven people. Do we like elves? Yeah, sure, what the hell. We don't particularly like elves. Let's go whittle them down some more. That's good. Now, I'm going to take Horn River and take these inner ones. Then I'm going to try and take Lamb Hills and this. And after that, I guess we try and take over this way so we have other stuff that we can attack. I don't think I'm going to be able to get all of Shattered Crown in one go. Or maybe we leave this and one of these guys attacks and takes their land and then we just attack them and grab it. That might be the play. Actually, pop right here for now. Are there any... Oh, what's the thing that shows me? Yeah, there's some expeditions there. One down here. And then a couple over to the left. Oh, threw that into a bunch down there. Alright. We gotta try and get to these. Rebellion ruining the ogre lands. How many troops do they have now? 9,000. Okay. Going back to the siege guy. Because I go faster this way. And if he runs, we're gonna split that other guy off and ambush him. My colonies are doing anyway. And apparently I have a 5th bonus colony there. For the moment. Shattered Crown's pretty fun to play as an orc. Okay, they are going to do that. They're going to try the same thing. So now, hold on. Split in half. We'll lose the prestige for now. Looking a good general. Let's loop around and ambush him. Gotcha. Let's take these two. Where is this? Flowers low. What do you make? Copper. Oh yeah, you are definitely getting a production one. So his army ran this way, which means they might pop up over here. It's kind of funny. Go put down that rebellion. Native rebellions popping up. Have time to deal with this crap. Come on. Win the siege. Win the siege right now. Thank you. Go take this. Because then you should be able to see the army. If the army's not there, the army's there. Good. Go stomp the rebels. Purging goblins. Love to see it. I want that one. But we'll settle for this one for now. At least it's a port. You want a bunch of ports over there if we can help it. Yeah, we probably want to hold off and get the new tech. What are you guys at? Yeah, you're at Tech 9. Haha, Tech 9. I like a few of his songs. Would Go Crazy is my favorite. Change construction. Yes. We don't care about the Emperor. We will be our own Emperor soon. Some diet. What do they want? X. One merc. Dervashatun gets a workshop. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. Dervashatun gets a workshop. Because that's free dev, and we like free dev. You sneak in the back way here. Uh-huh. See? Look at him building reinforcements over here. Spanked him. Oh my god. 71%. Come on. These sieges are ridiculous. Got that. So you swing around here. You gonna fail it? Yep. 78%. I've had one go 99 before. I think I sent a picture and sent it. I think I took a picture and sent it to Corbett, maybe, on YouTube, telling him that the game hated me. Come on. Thank you. You go kick this butt. You go siege this down. Send in the military. There will be no slowing of the digging. Admin tech. Tempting. We're gonna need our admin points to core stuff. We stack weight them. Good. Probably gonna need the missionary guy because we're gonna need to convert the capital back to Dwarven Pantheon. Right. Can convert provinces. That's at one ogre province. Peace offer from Shattered Crown. That's not happening. There is no peace, only servitude. Now it gets tricky. There. There. That's what we're taking first. Land. $29K. We have friends. God, I hope Myrma attacks them. What's this Grey Fist? You go there then and get all that. But you don't need to be that guy. You can be that guy. There's 4 columns. 1, 2. Yay! 4 goblins purged. And we can upgrade that center of trade, but I don't think we want to do that yet. How's the... God damn it. How is 75% digging? We're getting there. This is most likely going to be fur. Negative effects. Oh, I got copper, not fur. Lucky me. It's time to recruit a general. Let's see if we get luckier. Can we do the, yeah, we can do another conquista. Good. I like them. And that's a decent one. Who's next closest? This guy. Alright, let's spawn these ogre rebels so we can beat them down real quick. Come on. There you go. guess we'll do this and maybe, no. I was hoping maybe we'd get the stability, but we did not. Alright, let's pop these rebels. Next time we elect a ruler, which will be 5 years from now. Okay. And then by then, we should have melted 9. Yeah, we'll have that. Okay, let's take admin tech 9. Still, what is it for weapons manufacturing? Did they say 12? No, tech 11. Ugh. We're about to own all of that. Then we got to work on this one, which is to grab those provinces. Okay, there's my Meltech 9. Which gives us Pepper and tortoise, we'll just do that. Rebels, not at 50 yet. We're gonna have to repair all this crap. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain. Hey, our mages went up a level. Let's see what else we got. Study magic, you guys. Some more transmutation. The army tradition, I guess. Well, losing stab. just humans being humans. Okay, so here we can spawn these rebels and get rid of them. More iron. Yes, please. And we don't have to worry about these guys. Let's head to the capital, the gold capital. Hopefully soon. Get up here. As the walls fall away, a fearsome sight stands to greet us. Cavern filled to the brim with hostile orcs. In an instant, battle breaks out. We immediately sent down reinforcements, but the orcs seem to somehow continue to swell in number. 14 black orcs. Okay. This is the guy with the conquistador with him. Yes. Okay. Hold on. Put claims on both of these things. And then we don't need you to build a spy network there anymore. Improve relations with him. I don't think he would want to be a vassal yet. No. Okay. Keep running. Let's see if we can get there before it pops automatically. Yep, he made it. You colonize here. No, you don't. There is no escape, only servitude. faster you all learn this, the less problematic your lives will be. Take the mercantilism. I'll take the hits on the... Okay. These guys, we have to... attack these guys as soon as we can. We do not want these buttheads to get a foothold. So we should probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We should probably put a fort here. You're sending it, yeah, okay. Just making sure. Now, is that everybody? Everybody is cored up. Nice. Pops in the province that has the highest dev out of all the rebel provinces, which, of course, is the old capital. And our hold is now dug, so we don't have to worry about that either. Get in here. That's the new spot. Come on. Make that Snorri again. Alright, that's good. Just sit there for now. Alright, what else do we have? We're good. This morale of army guy. Or this level 2 discipline guy. I'm going with the morale of army guy. We don't have a ton of gold to spend, oddly. Okay, I'm gonna put a fort here. And a fort here. Wait a minute. Cancel that. going to change the religion. Now, we are purging goblins. We need to orcs and purge the filthy orcs too. So once we have these orc provinces purged, it will be faster to convert them to the Dwarven religion, because it won't be orcs anymore. It'll be dwarves living there. We have to core it too. Rosamond turned into Grombar figures. We make enemies of this orc down here. Nobody else yet. I want to leave that open. Now, let's speed things up a bit. Yeah, that should be a little faster. Okay, so it's 1509. We've taken the capital back. We have cut off Grombar from expanding this direction. At least we've stopped him from expanding this direction without coming through us. Let's put that disclaimer on, because he'll probably go through us. Build a caravel. Whoa, we don't have enough manpower. How much do you need for a caravel? 75. Whatever. a fort here just because it's going to be a pain in the ass for somebody to take. And another one. Thank you, extra colonists. No orc war bands. I'm busy. I'm doing shit. Go screw with somebody else. Go screw with this guy. How are we doing? Not quite yet. What's our tech? Is it comparable? It's at 7. Haha. Curb stomping incoming. They're at 5. They're at 6. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ham on all these guys over here. You just stay chilled. Now who do you have? Frostwolf 2. Who don't you like? Krakdhumvror and Warrant. Good. And they just went non-monstrous. It's not gonna save you. You are still filthy orcs to me. You don't like me. Ket, Lauren, Dwarven. So they don't have a problem. Yarn, huh? Who do you guys have a problem? Dwarven. The gnomes. The Danes crown. That's weird. And here's the Emperor. So Wex lost the Empire. Good job, butthead. It's gonna put him at 175. Hold on, let's do this first. Okay. Call diplomat. Oh, here we can. Put a claim on that anyway. We don't have to declare war yet. Okay. send gift. Puts him at what? 188. It's 193. Right? Yep. Are you kidding right now? With full trust. Simple white assholes. Whatever. Nope, we're just going with this. Problems gone. Actually, 3, 4, 2, 1, yeah. We'll lose the prestige because we're going to gain it back, kicking their butts. Mercantilism and that's a lot more than they said we were going to be against. men's bane. Well, we've got them converted. That gives us a new tenant of the faith that we can choose. Oh, the dev cost one looks appealing, but I want the missionary strength. We've got to convert these provinces. Because we're probably going to be doing this one. One. We could do this now. Let's just do. Wait. Oh, we have that. Let's just do one guidance spell for now. What are you? Vassal. There's somebody over here. What about you? You're a vassal. You? Let's go ahead. That gives me tech cost and inform progress growth. Gives us closer to 4 defense too. Oh no, we don't have to do that. caravel here. And since he can't go anywhere that direction, might as well go exploring up here. Punish them and their families. See, I think we should have more of that. What is it? Ticking force door. Means that eventually we're gonna give up, right? I'm not reading that. Look at that. Are we at war with these guys? No. What? Hold on. Let's go to there. That's weird. Slowest conquistador ever. Come on, let's just see what's in that province. Let's take the colonial range guy. Because I'm probably going to be sending out colonists overseas soon. farthest we can go that way. Come back down here. Everybody's still in high spirits. Go with this now. Give us an extra merchant. That's gonna go up one tick, right? And 6, yeah. Okay. There's from Clan Iceheart. We don't have a Clan Iceheart. Four. That's a 7. That's a 7. This is an 8. At least it landed in the spot we wanted it. Yay, colonialism spread. Embrace it. You're kidding. This one. Oh, I can't, because that's going to block me. Too. least 200. Army reformer has a skill of at least 2. So you need an army reformer, huh? Oh, there's one. Cool. So as soon as we get to 200 mil power, we're good. That means let's go play with our spells. We got a couple in the mill. Sailors. They probably won't. It's going to be does regular cold iron do? Yearly army tradition decay minus 0.5. Okay. Orc rebels being assholes. Oh, is this a vassal? What? Let's improve relations. We'll annex him at some point. That's just really weird. I didn't even know I got him. Lost our other colonist. Right, let's swap in here. Yeah. Purging works. Purging works good. Doesn't matter if we're losing a little bit of development. Let's steal maps while we're here. Nice. I gotta make sure that and that don't get bigger either. Stop popping up when I'm trying to look at things. I'm already at war with them anyway. The shipyard. We'll also build a shipyard. What's this looking like? 916. The production up over here a little bit. Build a shipyard. Where are you? You're here. Thank you. I will take the free stab. Haven't had one of those events in a long time. Artillery cross. You. Rebels. No rebels. Getting closer to seeing reason. Here comes the armies. No, no, no. You stay put. I'm going after my ogre vassal. Hold on. I steal equipment. No, no. Thank you. Those bad guys? Those are bad guys. Retreat. I'm rolling like shit. Gonna wreck my fleet, aren't they? Hold on. What do we have in the way of mark stacks? That's a pretty good mark stack. You know, they only said that 2 of them were going to join. Not the entire damn Lake Federation. This is why I hate the Lake Federation. Where are we at in general, anyway? I can have another one. You. Get on the field. And I think it's time to fire Snorri. Because we can do better. Yeah. Okay. Temporary setback. Do not destroy that colony, asshole. Speaking of colonies, we'll put one right there. Be nice if you'd attack that colony right now, but no. What would these guys know? Good. Might as well lose the tradition. A little bit of prestige. What's max? 22. Good, I can start producing battleships soon. Why can't he go anywhere? I don't get it. Why is he stuck? We'll recruit the human. No, we'll just do this. We don't want that human advisor. Aha. So get a red cold iron. That gives me that. Now the only thing we have to do is get those provinces from Grombar. That's going to be hard. As hard as this? Probably. Probably a little harder. They're at 60k now. And maintenance modifier. Sure. Giant breaker. We had heard before that there was a war where the dwarves of Krakdhumvror fought alongside the humans of Kastnor against the giants. It had ever been a distant thing, however, and we had not heard about the great tales that were forged in that conflict. Greatest among these, by far, are the tales of Murray Giant Breaker, who is said to have killed dozens of giants by his own blade. After his passing, he was given a place on the shrines as a new great ancestor. Got in there, he should be able to get out of there, right? Finally. Start taking the fight to some of these vehicles. Now he can. Turn. My troops. Here, we'll let the Mercs handle that part of it. Now they want to get rid of stuff that is better. Nope. I'm just going to go through breaking each one of these one by one then. Speaking of, let's make sure we have some transports available. That's going to be important in case we need to get people home. Land leader shock, yearly prestige, generals cost more. Recruiting generals reduces clergy land share by 1%. That's pretty good. Diplomats 1. Religious unity up. Admin tech cost down by 10. And seizing land from clergy does not trigger religious rebels. Monthly void costing. That might be good too. Let's go with this because land leader shock. And the prestige I like too. And that's the best of what we're going to be doing. We're going to be fighting Grombar soon. But hopefully, we can be fighting Grombar when they are fighting Gawa or something. Actually, we should just make friends with Gawa too while we're at it. Oh, who are you? That's our vassal. Yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna fully siege this guy and then start work on this next one. Oh, now you want peace. You know the rules. There is no peace, only servitude. The little lake federation will be mine. First things first, can we take this? We can. Game on. No diplomats? I'm going to fix that in 1 second. You don't need to keep building a spy network with them. Now they want peace. Nope. Sucks to you guys. Thank you. I will take the innovativeness, thank you. And you... get ready to bombard once we have enough cannons. And as usual, pull back and let the mercs siege it. fine. They're just kind of chilling here. But who are these guys? Centaur. Okay. Feeling we'll be going to war with them soon too. Okay. Thank you for purging orcs out of the capital region. Paper, City of the Dead. More mercantilism. That dude asking for peace again. Sorry, I just don't see that in your future, buddy. What happens if I try and threaten Krakdhumvror? Oh, I can't while I'm at war. Okay. So what's our overextension looking like? Under 20. I'm gonna get this canal built. Oh, buddy. Trade power, defensiveness. If we block slave raids, ramparts. What do the enemy forces look like now? They have over 100,000. Right? Keep converting provinces, please. who are you? You want a white piece? Sure. Uh, oh, this is so bad. Fine, we'll take it all. And war reps. Aren't I at war with those guys? What the hell? So confusing. Okay, so I guess I'll just take those two. Four reps. And 8 falcons. Get rid of this adventuring company. And this adventuring company. Spread off. cluster growth. Who's got the most dev? That one, right? Be next. Protect trade. Blue Sea, which should be here, right? Yeah. Troop deer wants knowledge sharing. What happens if we want to attack Krakdhumvror? Oh, wait, cold market in Beirut right now. Really bow on. Hurry up and get the troops back. This might be our shot. Maybe not. They're heading west. They're gonna run into... Oh, this is Peyric now? They ate Selmador? Nice. I hate those elves. It's a rough country to play too. The elven manpower not replenishing really screws with you. Okay, so I've got everything but this. Ugh. How are you guys doing? 36k, huh? So what if I were to attack you? Not great. Get 6 more infantry somewhere. Let's go spank rebels for a little bit. High places. I guess we lose our dispo advisor. Unfortunate. But we'll pick up this guy. Thank these rebels. And then where are these rebels gonna pop up? Any one of those provinces, huh? Who's got the most dev? 10, 11. Probably over here. But there's a fort there. So we go to that side. That's not gonna work. Let's build a few more cogs. Take the money. Where are we on this? There's a few loans. Let's get rid of some of those. Do not like having loans. approval, maybe stab, maybe not. We'll just manually send all these guys over, huh? Take at least one extra movement off of it. Grab that one. We will figure out how to outgrow Krakdhumvror. And we'll stop the Lake Federation from forming into one of their monster formables. Because that's usually what kills us over on this side. It's usually either Krakdhumvror or the Lake Federation that gets us in the end. And right now, I think with my allies, Krakdhumvror isn't going to try me. So, I can whittle down the Lake Fed for a little while. Work on this side of the map to grow my commerce and an industry base. And manpower, and of course have a little fleet too. We're ready in case he decides to spawn. It's at 90, so it could be any minute now. Really wanted that. Next time. Next time, Gadget. Oh, look at this. Oh, good, it did pop on this side. That's perfect. Alright, let's look at these two provinces. We'll lose government reform progress because we didn't have much to begin with. Who are these guys? How about nobody really important, right? Oh no, we can take them. Alright, let's build a spy network. Go hide at that fort. You go here too. Losing sailors. Can't be using that many sailors. Contact from below. Sleepless and wandering alone in the dark roads of Krakdhumvror. Troll Slayer has heard some whispers deep in the hallways, venturing to investigate what kind of schemes are at play. At the dead of night, he walked closer to what seemed like an unnatural darkness, slowly closing in with the whispers resounding much more audibly. Runnar Troll Slayer, Runnar Troll Slayer, Runnar Troll Slayer. Fear overwhelmed his body as his name echoed louder and louder through the space, with an eerie, otherworldly voice. You have proven to be a strong leader, however your nation reeks of weakness. True power can only come from the Rune Father. My power that has dominated the vast lands below you, and soon the caverns you reside in. You have a choice. Prove your worth and serve me, or perish beneath the faithful. Prepare to sacrifice anything. The darkness suddenly disappears, and just as quickly the torches flare up with roaring fires. A remaining echo filled the mind of Runnar Trollslayer. Do you accept? No, we can do Runefather worship religion or rejected whispers, which gives us tolerance. We're gonna reject for now. You know, voices from below, usually not who you want to be following with. Oh, and we can upgrade the trade center in here and expand the infrastructure there too. Nice. So the plan is going to take over this and whatever else we can in the lake bed. Maybe come back over and hit some ogres and some centaurs. Maybe Maybe we'll even go up here. Who knows? But Galwood's looking to go that direction. We don't want them expanding either, if we can help it. These are our main enemy. They've got stuff we need. And we can say, hey, we'll give this unless you fight us, but they don't care. So we want this line, right? Where's the, yeah, all of that stuff. Good. What is this? Serpent's Veil or Eastern Entrance? Can't be bothered with that right now. Gems. Nice. Oh. Mountain Shark has ear net here from Rail Skull. Where are you? There's Spider Wretch. They're alive, but they're on the wrong side. Burnt skin. And Irlam's fighting them. Good. And maintenance modifier. Also good. What's your tech level? 9. Okay, good. I mean, the way we fight Grombar's massive amount of troops that they have is we get more troops. And the way to get more troops is to go zombie dwarf. I mean, we might have to do it. I kid, but you never know. Oh, Krakdhumvror hold specialization. As our hold progresses ever deeper into the earth, it it has come to our attention that, like in the days of Old Dwarven, a hold must specialize to witness its true potential. From now on, Krakdhumvror must decide to focus on a certain aspect, based on what natural resources and opportunities the hold has available. Will it focus on the infrastructure of a foundry hold full of conveyors, tracks, and great forges to outscale any other metal production? Perhaps infrastructure to maintain an even higher population? A metropolis? Houses stacked upon houses, carved upon the walls of the Dwarven, where city and commercial business can flourish alike. Maybe a hold to focus on the finer arts. No, a whole beautifully crafted with elegant architecture to please and inspire our master artisans and crafters. Or might it even have the infrastructure to support vast vertical farms so that our hold will be green with plant life to feed our people? Or perhaps the hold will lean towards military matters, with large fortifications and massive roads so as to defend ourselves against outsiders both above and below. Only time will tell. Okay, boundary or military? That's good. Local goods produced, army tradition, regiment costs. We'll take this. Recruitment time will be super fast there. What do we get for these things? Attrition for enemies. Shattered Crown Truce expires in 1521. You know what? We might want to send these guys back. Because then we can go get the rest of the Shattered Crown lands here. They're not allied with anybody. No. Okay. We need a king. Yeah, we're trying to get away from Republic. When's this truce end? The 8th month. Good, then. Time to get home. And put down some rebellions when we get over here, too. Oops, hold on. Speaking of putting down rebellions. Yeah, that works. Alright, let's pop these guys. Kick their butts real quick. I think as soon as I destroy Shattered Crown, we're probably going to call it. Where's Serpent's Face? Down here. I mean, we're coming along pretty well. Okay, trade good. Aha. Yes, yes. Orcs causing orc problems. Colonize that province. Where are we? 296 out of 500. Not sure. Alright, Shattered Crown Truce is over. But we want to go crush these rebels first, so... Walking slowly. Yep, here. Right in the nick of time. Yeah, trade wars. Yeah. Pay loan. Good almost here. And when you get there, what's our combat width? 25. That'll make 25 combat width. That means our cannons aren't on the front line anymore. And that's what we want. We always want to have the artillery in the back row. also put our army at a 30 stack too. Just in time for the Orc Rebels. That was beautifully timed. Now the last set of rebels are right here in this province. Eastern entrance. We're going to pop those right now. Then we're going to go wipe out Shattered Crown. Speaking of which, the crown is in the hands of Shattered Crown. The amethyst is in the hands of Poisoned Rock. Diamond is Abdolodum. The citrine is somewhere in the West Serpent Spine. The ruby, Snotfinger has the ruby. Nobody knows where the jade is. Abdolodum has the sapphire, and Kugdir has the agate. Alright. Have you changed your mind about wanting to be a vassal yet? Nope. Okay. Stomping in time. Going right in. We're not messing around with these guys. And full annexation, thank you very much. Take the Dwarven fragment and end the Ogre Purge. So there's the crown. It gives us an extra 0.25 yearly prestige. Not to mention 10 prestige for grabbing it. For those. We're going to at least here to see if they're hanging out. Nope, don't seem to see them anywhere. Good. Well, flame. Nice. So that's going to be our next target. We're going to invade fake Japan. That's always what I think of it as, is fake Japan. Because they're in the east. Mongols, horsemen, are always trying to invade. Alright. The Jad are pretty big. What's going on here? Irulan's still beating on those orcs. Good. Alright. Magic's up. Can I still train my mages? Is that something I can do? No. Okay. So we need to upgrade magical infrastructure. So we need at least 3 of the following. 10 mage towers, or all core provinces have a mage tower. Court mage advisor skill 4. Magical projects completed 0 is at least 1. 2 provinces owned by you or your subjects with either Dame's Tier or Precursor relics. Ice Smith influence is 60 or greater. 5 privileges currently granted to the Ice Smiths. Hold on. Loyalty -5. Alright, so maybe not that one. So I guess we could do one of these. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to complete one of those and build towers. So, magic project, yes. What about Dame's Tier or Precursor relics? That's Dame's Tier. Isn't this Dame's Tier? I don't think there's any precursor relics over here. But that is a Dame's Tier province. I guess start doing a project. I'm sorry, I didn't even think about reading that. Okay, well, it was up on the screen for a minute. You can always pause, go back and pause and see it on the YouTube video. Or on the Twitch video. It comes up here too. No diplomatic penalty for annexing these guys. So let's work on making them happy, and we'll annex them. I still don't know how I ended up with this vassal. That was not my plan. Alright, bear with me one moment, guys. I have to step away, take a break. I gotta grab a drink. I will be right back. Maybe about 2 minutes or so. Alright. Alright, we are back. And I was gonna stop but maybe not yet. I might want to do this war first. Colony here. Kind of want this one. Go grab that. Now we have aggressive expansion impact, combat bonus. Aggressive expansion reduction. I plan on being aggressive. Be aggressive. See some land. We finally start getting a buff. Speaking of stuff, look at all this. You can lower autonomy in a bunch of places. Good, having so many different fronts. We have a lot of different enemies we can fight. Whispers of Ascension. You know what? I'll allow it. I don't mind the Ascension thing. I like the tech cost for as long as you get it. And fabricate on the other province. Alright, let's go. We're going in. Oh, I need a diplomat first. Okay, sorry. Every time I try and make friends with my vassal, I have to go invade somebody. That's the way it be sometimes. Go here first. Blessing for the faith. We want infantry combat ability. Dev cost. I think we want the infantry combat ability. Yeah. Go Hello, Seg dear. And perfect. Take the discipline. And once again, we're at war with everybody. Flickering handle. Yeah, nobility loses 5. I'll read the important things, chat, but not those little stupid events. Let's leave one guy behind. Let's hurry and stomp these guys. Mercs again. Who are we fighting now? A bunch of people. Gotcha. Who is in charge? Garland. So the 3421 is in charge. Okay. No. Garland Blood Animal. So the 2441 is that a 163 to the mix. Okay, wait for the month tick before you go in. This is gonna be fun. I really like the global settler increase thing. And we get fort defense too. Yeah, kind of hard to go wrong with that. Sure, influence is okay. At the month tick, we go in. Then we go chase these guys off. Charge. Mercs, you're in first. I'll back you up if you need it. You do not need it. Nice. Stack wipe somebody. Admin for right now because I don't want to play with the what do you call it? Autonomy. Anybody land troops over here? I suppose I should look. Doesn't look like it. Okay. This is all the same thing. I hope it is. I hope it's connected. Okay. Can't go anywhere else right now because of this fort. I'll be coming for you soon, Grombar, don't worry. They have a lot of cannons. We can break their infantry. Yeah, if we can break their infantry, we can really start doing damage to them because they're mostly cannons. And we don't need cannons fighting on the front line. here. There's more development in this one. Actually, I should probably go there. I think that's what we're going to do. Okay, survey says. Oh yeah. Everybody's getting curb stomped. Let's go. Hold. Saving up admin because we're gonna need to pour a bunch of shit. Sure. What's money at this point? Should be able to get a decent amount from these guys when we're done kicking their butts. What? Oh, you evil bastages. That's alright. I don't know who this is. I don't think we're at war with them. Here's these buttheads. Got more. Now let's see if they want to. Nope, not yet. Close. Quite there either, huh? Getting really close. Maybe now? Yeah. Take those 3 provinces, thank you very much. A little more convincing for that one. Okay. See, their first mistake was letting me get a foothold on this place. Well, their first mistake was trying to colonize the mainland, which put me at war with them in the first place, which gave me the foothold on their island. Like, you've got your little islands and stuff, you stay over there. Yeah. I can't do anything about that right now. Can I? Hold on. 2,500, huh? I might be able to do something about that. Nope, not quite yet. war with these guys? We are. We're going to take that part of the peninsula too. And then I think I'm just going to go to war with Wild Hunt so that I can connect my territories. Oh yeah, we lose. But we gain stability. We lose all that dev. Maybe now. Nope, almost. That most certainly is right. No. So weird. Got that one too. Thank you. Where are you going? Here. You meet him. Or mercantilism. Come over here too. Getting a bunch of mercantilism. What is it at now? 38%. You want this one, right? No, maybe one. Maybe we want 42. But it turns into 43. Until the flight's over. Now, upgrade can. Upgrade cav, even though we're not using cav. Alright. Oh, that's really bad. Do this one and get the money because hire these guys real quick. Somebody's got to go and fight this guy. I think it's you. So we got to buy some time for the reinforcements to show up. you gonna get there in time? Please get there in time. Come on. Thank you. Oh my god. That's not gonna matter. I'm gonna lose. I lost. And all this devastation. And it's ruined fold. Oh my god. Alright, that was kind of tough. God. I was just kind of locked in there. Okay, you head over here and kill these rebels and liberate that province. Next war is going to be these a-holes. And then we're connected. And I can invade at will. Or mostly connected. There's still this asshole. $1532. 5 more years before I can take that city. We're not losing the stab, so I guess we're losing the... we're gaining corruption. After that, how are we doing up here? Send out 3 to deal with it. Send colonist here. Send 3 to deal with that. Local elven lords. Obviously these claims are fake. We can get a little Republican tradition back. Anyway. Here we go. 10, 12. Probably here, right? Big city. This city. They're just playing rebel whack-a-mole. Oh yeah. Goodbye. Improve relations. Hold on. scale maps again. 36 provinces. Forbidden Plains. We want that. I think we do. I think we want to listen to it. We'll take that. And then if we steal again, it'll be Ogre Valley, maybe? The Ogre Valley PTA? These rebels. And then head over here and get the last of these island rebels out of the way. And we're back down to 2 colonists now. We had, what, 5 or 6 at one point? These. All right, there. All of our lake rebels are handled. We get back to the mainland. Oh yeah, we've still got this thing going on. professionalism. We're getting all the negative events because we have high overextension. That's what happens when you have high overextension. You're getting a lot of negative events. This is why you shouldn't overextend yourself. Horde curse can happen under the following circumstances. No current disasters. Do not have the modifier shadow of the horde curse. One of the following must be true. Have at least 10,000 gold or monthly income at least 150. My monthly income is 50, not 150. So I am good for a while yet. Somehow my economic base is going backwards even though it's getting bigger. Okay. Harpies? No. Thank you. He's up there. He's up there. That one's close though. Them so that we know whenever something happens with Soundbar. What do we do? I guess we have to just let them go as a vassal. no way I was gonna get them high enough to where I could vassalize them. Chin has a cathedral temple. That'll work. That's an easy one. Come on, drive through. Speaking of, let's put a fortress there and a fortress here. Oh, can't get it. That's the money. Take the land maintenance guy. Maybe make a couple extra bucks. There's another 4. Pour up the rest of these. Get overextension down. And we'll see about some of these ogre things. We're gonna have to take on this guy. We can't let him get big. And we got another one over here. Troll refugees. Do you want trolls? No. No, that were dark scale and snot finger. How do you like these people? Come on. Which ones? I don't think we should be doing that yet. Where do we have missionary strength? Wait, Yes. And extra missionary strength. And we'll take the extra Diplo rep too while we're at it. Why not? That's better. Age of Unraveling. Rediscovery of Alantir. Okay. Reduce opinion. A freaking Grombar, dude. How are you? How do you like those guys? We'll see what happens on the month tick. Serpent Spine Diamonds. Nice. Okay. Finally. Now, what about you? How do you like them? That's like stupid. How do these guys like Grombar? Blood Spear got tore up. Literally. Turn, we'll work on getting this overextension, or this cord, so that overextension can head down just a little further. Just a couple more provinces. Dwarven. I want the points. Nice, got that. We go here. Come on. Oh. Are you gonna get there right before me? You asshole. Trolls? No, no trolls. Minotaur raids. Blood Spear, Curd, Remley Jangot, Remley Genjot, and we're calling it Achy Jordan. Octave Jordan. Or Octave Harden. At least you can speak, that's a good thing. Honestly, I wish you could. Hello, there's a sound of squelching. I was told to report to you by the research team. No, they did not come to me. There are noises with uncomfortable implications. Excuse me, that is my left femur that has just fallen out. Thank you, much obliged. The research team did not want me anymore. They said I plotted their demise. Rest assured, I will not plot your demise. A loud screeching sound. I will not try to kill you. A loud screeching sound. I will not kill you. It's a long pause as though the homunculus is waiting for something to happen. When nothing does, it continues. I was told you would have some work for me. Okay. Perhaps the first counselor could use a research assistant. Lower experience modifier. The army can find a use for this one. Army Drogain modifier. Some scholars might desire to study its unique physiology. Idea cost minus 5%. We're going to go with the idea cost. Homunculus fitting in. Whatever do you mean? Are you made of mud? I don't ask you if you're made of meat. Here, you guys can read this. Ugh. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Gonna have to end this soon. Use 0 prestige. Seeing what I'm seeing? And we'll rise up against this. Oh, we're good. Alright, let's get this, war settled in. To level 10. Where's Grombar? Alright, no. We're not almost to level 10, we're almost to level 11. So that's 65,000. We'll just take this. It's not very good. Infantry combat ability plus 20%. Ugh. Level 11 Miltech. $250. Okay. There. We'll do the protected journey to get the colonies growing just a little bit faster. Save loans. Going to build a fort here. should be enough to take them, right? Yes. Good, our truce is up too, so we can finally hit this asshole. Alright, let's hurry up with this war, please. So we'll take the ogres out. We need to get the extra war score. This needs to go faster. What do we want? I guess we'll take the Diplo rep guy. And it's 75% now. This is slow. Okay. No orc war bands. This is bad because now they can get to the capital. Oh, good. Cloudine monks are fighting one another. That's good. Monkshark, Snotfingers, Spider Witch. All the goblins are fighting all the orcs. That's a lot of orcs. This is an orc nation, right? Yep. And that's one. That's one. That's one. And that's one. Looks like the orcs won. Marhold's still alive, barely. Okay, great. Who took that spot? Reparations. 15 gold is fine. As for you, pillaging isn't going to do anything. Or reparations. And gold. Oh, we can't because they're a vassal or a lesser partner of these guys, right? Yes. And this is the slowest siege ever. So reclamation of the Dwarven war continues. We come across more and more symbols, works, and temples dedicated to the ancient Dwarven pantheon. This has led to a spike in interest in such objects and places by many individuals. For those interested, the purpose is purely scholarly. Indeed, a few individuals have, after suffering from Strider's profound experiences, saying they feel closer than ever to their ancient history. While some stone people say this is the beginning of a serious spiritual degradation, many others are unconcerned by the actions of the few fools and scholars. The bickering with the fools is not our concern. The event stones to be kept happens in a year. Let's just here. Rush the game. Take those. Oh, no more vassals. And some money. Feed the combined hordes of the Khan and his Guard, and our own forces are free to move now into the area. But here there is nothing to move into. One could walk over 100 miles and not find another settlement. The native centaurs live freely, migrating across the steppes, stopping for a week or two before continuing on. It is apparently their god who commands them to live in this manner. Life is harsh in these lands, and they enjoy few of the benefits of civilization. We do not have an opportunity to contain these lands and seek whatever riches might. Oh, we do have an opportunity to contain these lands and seek whatever riches might lie on the other side. But the presence of the centaurs looms over the idea like a storm cloud. They are seen as strange and uncouth by most, and as monstrous and evil by many more. Some claim the only solution is to kill the beasts on sight whenever they may be found. However, the wisest among our advisors realize that such a course of action will likely do us more harm than good. The centaurs will not simply roll over and let us kill them. They will resist. And when they do, their vengeance will be a terrible thing. These advisors instead push for a careful deployment of administrators and settlers to these forbidden lands. We have a lot of work ahead of us. Now, all provinces initially owned by centaurs are forbidden, giving plus 100 minimum local autonomy, indicating complete lack of settled infrastructure. To make the land useful, we must designate an outpost province within a fully owned area, allowing local autonomy to decrease. From then, our choice of how the outpost develops will decide that area's fate. Use the Establish Outpost button in the province view. Outposts progress over 3 phases, with each phase completing within a few years after reaching an autonomy threshold. You do not need to state forbidden provinces to establish an outpost, and you will receive a free territorial core when you conquer each such provinces. The number of outposts you can maintain at once is equal to government rank plus colonists. Conquering an area not fully sedentarized allows starting from phase 2, though it may be too late to help or yourself harm the native centaurs. Yeah, okay. We'll squash these rebels. Oh, Diplotech. Sure, we'll take that. Alright, rebels manhandled. You stay up there. You go here. Colony finished. We'll go there. Oops, not that one. This one. No level 9 still, huh? Okay, this is where we want to do. We should save. Save right now. Okay. And you know what? We have enough to do Army of the Dead, but I think we'll do that next time. So for the of you watching on stream, thank you. I appreciate you tuning in. we'll have the video up on YouTube just as soon as it decides it wants to upload, which will probably be in an hour or two. Worst case scenario, I'll fall asleep before it's done, and we'll upload it in the morning sometime. So you can see it then. Uh, if you're watching on YouTube, leave a like and subscribe. It helps out the channel. If you're watching on Twitch, please follow along. I'm trying to grow the channel. I think I have 5 followers right now. You can be number 6. So, yeah. And as always, thank you for coming along on this journey. Have a good day, and goodbye.